Hey, Nada. Nada was here first. Brittany, Lord Sydney, how you both doing? Okay, so I need this shape, which we're going to be getting right about here, it seems. I'm getting this one here. Yeah. Where do we need to go to? We need to go to here. No, we don't need to go there. We need to go to here. Okay. Seems easy enough. Have you seen the problem with your paint pipe in your YouTube series yet? I'm guessing it wasn't plugged in correctly, at which point I would say yes. I've seen that. And it's fixed. It happened last episode, I fixed right at the end. How you doing, Taco Bear? Also, Razor Chip. See, like, I'm tempted to up production, but I just don't feel like I have to. $35K, $20K. Should get working on my MAM design. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about MAMs later. What do I have to unlock? Different polishing stations, don't care. Wagon transfer station, sure. And then wires. I don't know if we get operator shapes in manufacturing mode. We could have worked out a full crystal away MAM design, but fuck, it's a complicated build. Yeah, they all are. Alright, so I was at 8.5, 8.3, 8.1, 6%. Yep, okay, cool. Top 6% of the world. Alright, I have to do 35,000 of these, so I guess we're working on this one first. So, YouTube series has looked like, once again, it is bombed out. People are not interested, so it's probably going to be the third episode, the last episode, once again. What do I want? I wanted that. I wanted this. I don't know why Shapes just doesn't seem to carry with my viewers. Alright, so what do I want? I need a weird green color. I have no idea how to make that. Where is... To get this, I need green and blue. Green, blue. too hard. I need white, which is green, blue, and red. Alright, there we have. Boomer, how you doing? Race Chip, welcome back. Ras John, how you doing? Oh, Evo Mike, here you are. I see you now. Welcome. Dark Doe, welcome back. It's red, green, blue for white. And then blue and green for aqua, marine, whatever it is. And shut this on a very, very long train and send it back. Oh. Oh, that's safe. Drop off is here. Wagon number that one. Price Jen, well done. Wait a minute, welcome. I think shape is too historic. Why are we making shapes more relatable? Or where we're moving to making actual virtual things. Yeah. I don't know. I just it's always nice when a game comes up that I can put out content for and people enjoy it. Okay, so I need to have wagon 2, wagon 4. Go here. Can I have a space station? Yeah. Oh, no, that's definitely not the right one. That one. Okay. Alright, so I need to have half of this shape. Half destroyer, that's the one. Which half we're destroying? That'll do us. Copy. Okay, the other type of copy. Merge back together. And then can I have a stacker? Guess I should press that. I need to do this, and then I need to rotate. 180, I hope. Oh. That's not going to give me what I want. It's not going to give me what I want at all. What other weird operations do I have? If I rotate that 180, it also won't give me what I want. Oh, this became immensely more complicated. Although that's exactly what I want. Never mind. Got easier. Yoink. Oh. Nope. It's got to go in there. Where are we? Come from here. Uppies. To... Nope. To here. Autosaves, you seem far too often. Oh, that's that half. Alright. Paint mixing. I need blue and green. Can I have 60 parts? Can I have 60 parts? Can I have a tube? Up. Looks good. Up. And... you know what? Can I actually do this over here? Come down, and then come over here. You change your eyes over, not sure what the incremental difference is? It's fine. It really doesn't matter that much. Can I bring this down? That's not gonna work. Okay, that's our aquamarine color. Can I have paint? Oh. That's not what I want to put there. Okay, open that back up, that back up and hit the refresh button. And now, I have the right one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, paint comes from here, goes uppies, into here, into here, into here, and into here. And that is bottom half. Okay, so now I just need white circles. Can I have you? Can I have you again? Can I have... you come up and go into here. I need to have red, which is over here. drop it down and bring it aside. Alright, can I have a color mixer player, please? Please, thank you. You're gonna go here. 1, 2. 1, 2. And I have the green one, which is over here. Yep. That should give me white paint out eventually. And then I just need to make the circles white. I seem to remember shapes being harder. Stack out. I want to put the white on top. So it goes there, there, and there. And then we grab this. And we go to... Haha. Tick box done. Should have gone a lot easier once you have the building blocks blueprinted. Yeah. I was covering last night. I still need to make proper blueprints. I'm just copying from existing builds. Yeah, well, look, that's essentially good enough. Okay, and then I want to chew. No, a chew. Can I have the chew camera out? Now we have access to level 3. Can we use level 3? Go from here to here. Bugger. Chew. Up, up. Go to. Down, down. Okay, feels like a bit of a cliff, but the game accepts it. Oh. Alright, first shape's done. So what's this? This is a circle with a star with a circle. Blueprints are only needed for new saves, yeah. Otherwise, copy and paste works wonders. Okay, so I need a circle and a circle. 60 points, please. 1, 2. On a star, which is over here. Okay, stars go behind aquamarine, which is green and blue. So can I get you 60 points? You 60 points. Just far too much paint. I don't need that much paint. I know I don't need that much paint, but I also don't need to actually work out the maths. Tubes. paint. Alright, so that's our white circles. No, that's our aquamarine stars. Okay. Then I need to have blue. Blue. Green. Close. Alright. Blueprints. Paint. 55. Bugger. 60 points worth. Paint. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4 this time. Okay. And then belt. I literally just need to paint them both. Okay. Paint. Done. Probably do with shuffling this one a bit further this way. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, so I need to put the star on top of the white one. Yep, that's the one. Do I have a preview? Oh, bugger. You know what? I can't do that. Up, across, and then in at the rear. That'll do. Better? Better. Cool. And then where was that tube station? Tube station was here. Can I copy the tube station? Can I put the tube station here? Can I get you loaded as the first one and the third one? Put this here, this here. And you're gonna go in there, you're gonna go in there, you're gonna go in there. And drag that into there. Drag that over to here. And here. Done. Preview is the biggest thing they added. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I need a chew. Then you need to have wagon, nothing, wagon. Right. wagon, nothing, wagon. Yep, that's it. How much is on the train? I don't know, but hit P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do trains now carry 6, do they? Train capacity 6. Okay. So that's 6 times a package. 6 times 360. Each one of those is 2160. So that's 3,000. 3,000. 6,000. And then you're going to go pick up another 6,000 of the other shape. Okay. A third of the way is probably about here somewhere. Can I change you out for a wait stop? Okay. Go to. You're going to wait to be fully loaded, which is going to be basic instantly. You're also going to wait to be fully loaded, which will be instantly, but now there's no more left in stockpile. They won't wait here, which is fine. And then they're going to drop off everything. I have 39,000 research credits. Well, okay, that's expensive. Very expensive. Okay, bye, Chew. Alright, So after this is done, we get to purple, which gives us pins. Oh, these are just nothing but pin layers. Okay. Oh, first train. Alright, I have to change that. I'm sick of it. Was playing in classic mode. Interesting, you do all the milestones in the home area on normal level. Yeah, you don't have to travel far. Why is that one working and that one not working? That's a very good question, Judy. No idea. Oh. The other one's not considered a station. Well, that sucks. It wasn't considered part of the station. I think this one's going to complete. As long as you have one piece of each and one color of each, you don't need to travel, yeah. Gosh, yeah, throughput has died going through all these different things. Well, undo whatever I've removed. Why do I only have 2 of these? I don't know. I don't know why I only have 2 of them. Maybe gold could do an extra train or 2. It says, or until fully loaded, unloaded. That's fully loaded. It's full. Those two trains just left. Okay, give me another one. Another one. How's this? This is full and has a few packages. They're both running correctly. Come on, choose. There's one. And there's the other. Fully loaded and off. Up 5.5% worldwide! Okay, I don't have access to the other ones yet. Okay. Next shoe. Well, I don't think you were fully... Oh, this is not a fully loaded station. It's immediate stop. Okay. Oh, it is processing. Alright, so can we look at milestones? I need to do... No, I need to do that. I don't care about that. I need to do... wedges. Squares. Okay, so... Oh! One quote is complete. Okay, can I search? Can I search for wedge? Wedge. 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 Well, it's true. It is here. It is here. Okay, what do I need to team a wedge with? I need to team a wedge with a circle square combo. This. Okay. Unlock. Diamond station, diamonds, the pin pusher, 2 shop items, 2,000 platform capacity, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh. 3 of them. Okay, so we're gonna have to design something new for pin pushing. Circle square, circle square. Hey, Scorpio. Copy. Delete. Delete. New marker. Right here. And lots of squares. Oh, there's a square there. Copy. Marker. And oh, actually there's one right here. Circles? There's a half circle right there. That'll do me. Copy. Small open space to build. Instead of building over something you may need, I just build over it. Even now. I built over all this. I'm going to need potentially some of this, so I'll just move some pipes. Not that hard. The patches are much bigger. I think that's the big thing. Patches are massive in compared to how they used to be. So can I get a half destroyer? Four of them. Oh, it's the wrong half. Cool. All right, and then cut that. Put that there. Spin it back 180. Oh. Oh. I actually want this and this. This will be the right shape, but then I need to pull it back apart to paint it. Actually, do I? What do you do? Nothing. That does the job. It's going to be way more operations. Okay, what else do I have? I have opposing corners split. That doesn't really help me. I have maybe useless. What was it maybe useless? Yeah, that's useless for right now. So this would give me my circle and my square, which are the parts that I need. Rotate 180. Rotate that one and rotate that one. Okay, once rotated, that gives me those two halves. guessing those two halves. Then I need to paint the blue, the square bits. Paint. And the output of the paint. Okay, I just need paint. Red and green gives me yellow. Play a half stack, full stack. Full stack is 4 lanes, no 4 lanes, that sucks. Have to get green from here. Okay. Each time I mix the 2 paints together, I double it. So if I have 3 of these, I mix it with 3, that gives you 6. I add 6 and 6. So neat and tidy. Thanks, mate. I need 3. Get 3 out of this. Yep. So this. That's all the green paint I need to then go into one of these. And then mix with red. And I get 6 of these. 3, 6. That should give me white paint eventually when it arrives. And then white paint is going to go... into those. A while for the paint to get here, but you know, it's done. Sure. Yeah, I accept it. Alright. Oh, I can have a mess? Oh, yeah. I was say because you can't make true spaghetti at space level. Yes you can. Oh yes you can. Cool. Scratch preview. So then I just need to have the wedgie bits. The wedgie bits over here. So I need the wedgie bits, and the wedgie bits just need to be colored. So I need to have this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then how the hell do I make that color? Red and blue. Oh, I'm getting red from here, it seems. Can I have... What? What's that say 24? 4, 8, 12. Okay, 24. But why does that say 30? Why does this cost 5? Oh, because the front one costs 2. Oh, that's the count and that's the capacity. Okay, that does. Alright, sure. Cool. Alright, can I have this go to here? Great. Can I go back to blue? And then I have. No, it needs a blueprint. Thank you. 30 points. Tube. Why is chat telling me to use doubles for sure? I already know what it does. Because Twitch has seen that you have enough points that you can spend on it, and it wants you to spend your points. The algorithm said so. Other. Paint mixer here and here, preferably here and here. Alright, so from here, come down to ground level, go into there, and there. Okay. That's that part. And then that's just going to be stacked on that. We go this way? That tile. One more tile. Preview? Excellent. Is that a happy preview? Why doesn't it have a happy symbol on it? It's around the wrong way. Oh, there's pins in the middle. Alright. Can I have a platform? Alright, so what's the pin pusher do? That starts. No, shapes, pin pushing. I need 3 of these. I need 3 of those. Can I have half destroyer? Pin pusher. Now pins on you? Yep. Save. Bugger. Can I put my shape? Can I put the shape after it's processed through? It's a P. Okay, so can I go back into Blueprint Library? Pin push. Oh. Blueprint Library. Can I have P like that? I can. That's not a very good description either. Okay, I guess we're sticking with this one. Alright, push pins, push pins, push pins, push pins, deletes. You're gonna go to here, to here, to here, delete. There, and you are gonna go one more tile. Okay, and now previews, please. Oh. Now previews, please. Hey, the happies. Alright. So then I need to go to here. And you're going to output into a diamond station. that plus that. Oh, I can't come out straight away. I need a larger gap. Sure. Good chew. Okay, worst way of doing it, but it works. So 1, 5. Oh, just copy the thing. Can I go to here? And I'm here, and this is here, so it's a short train anyway. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I have you be a loader, and a loader, and a loader, and a loader? Can I remove that? Grab this. Can I grab a chew? 3 empties, a solid, 4 empties, a solid, 3 empties. Okay, can I grab this here, 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 and then a bit of track that goes from here to here to here, and then here, up to height 3, that way nothing's going to be in our way, and then I have no idea which one you unload at. Fuck! Okay, it's this shape. It's the top station. It's the King Hill. Alright, so, Ryston, good luck. Alright, so you come out from here, up to height 3, go to here, go far too far this way. Alright. This one. Blueprints, mining, I want 50 points worth, 60 points worth, and 60 points worth. Michelle, well done. Alright, so that gives me my colour. And then this is literally paint, paint, pins, and then a weird one in the middle. Paint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pin pusher. Pipe. Okay, is this the top layer done? That's the bottom layer done. Alright, you, can I have... Yep, that's what I want. Okay, so you're good as is. You need to come up. After you come up, I need you to be painted. Then after you've been painted, you can come back down and merge into there. So you're going to go through a stacker to put the two parts back together. And then I just need to stack all the correct parts together. I need to get white. So I have two colors. I need to have a third color. There's green. Okay, so can I have you? Pipe from here to here. You. Give me. I need red. 6 of them. white balls need to come over here. Actually, there's nothing stopping me doing that. No. Alright, so it gives me my square. Okay, so after I have a square, I need to put a... I need to put this... pins on top. We can have a stacker here, 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 and here, which we can take the pin parts. Can I copy all of that? Yeah. Okay, and then the only thing I need to do is I need to put the purple one on top of that. Hang on. The thing comes in from the right, goes on top. Yeah, so as long as I have these ones. Belt. Out, 1, 2. Over the top. No, okay, 1, 2. Go over 1, and then over to here, and then to there. Copy. What goes over the top of that? Bugger. Okay, can I have... Then we go here. We go there at the last second. Not what I wanted. Voila. Well, bugger. Yeah, I thought I was doing that in the wrong order. Okay, so it turns out you need to go here instead. So delete that. Trade. Okay, now you have happies? Yeah, now you have happies. Excellent. And this is going to where? It's going to... here. The other one's right there. Okay, so can I copy... Can I move you forward one? Can I move you to here? You to here? You to here? here, and here. Cut this, put this here, here. Can I remove this, remove this, remove this, remove this, and go down the ground level and remove all that. Can I copy this? And this is the second. Load. Second. No, I want to have one of the five stations for blanks. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Merge them all together and shove them in all those. Alright, done. What's this? Oh, okay, it has pins as well. Okay, blueprints, miners. 60 points. 60 points, 60 points, tube, merge, merge, rotate, spin 180, 4 of them. Stacker. Now I have a full circle. I need red, blue, and green. Okay. Paint. Actually, I need one of these. Do I? Yes. Because I need blue to go into 2 of them. Tube. I can load it. Stop. Rails. Oh, that's not where I need to be. What's my paint over there? Okay, can I have... No, not transfer. Unload. Here and here. We just hope you have enough throughput. Alright, then can I take this in here and here, have this go... no, it has to here, up, down, into there, and into there. Okay, so that gives me my white paint. Yeah, white blobs go onto the circles. No, paint, painter, here, here, here. Alright, so that gives me one of my white circles. Great. Then I need to have these. So I did have minor 3 layers. 60 points. Okay. And then I need to take. So I'm painting just plain blue and red and blue. Well, bugger. I need red and blue. Right, back to this end. Can I have that go out here now? This. Can I have? Okay. Done. Alright, so this shape. This shape we're going to do on this side. We're going to have a belt. Then I want to click the wrong button. I want to have the opposing quarters split. I just want to paint them, don't I? Yeah, paint them and put them back together. Okay, it's going to get awkward. Can I put paint here, 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 plus here, 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 and here? Okay, so this should be my magenta color. It is. This should be my blue color. I need to have a one-tile gap in here. So paint. One tube of paint. Two tubes of paint. And then I want to have a stacker. Okay, perfect. So then I just need to put that on top of white circles, which are here. Okay, I missed the pinning process. So once they come out of this, pusher. Okay, now if I go over here and I zoom in, you have the nice green tick, so you're all happy. Here, where's that train track I had? Train station. So I want this train station, except I want it over here, over here. And I want to have that instead. Here to there, to there, to there. Wait, can I have a... depot, shape, 3 blanks, shape, no, shape, shit. Whatever this combination is. 2 locos, 2 spaces. 3 spaces, 2 locos, 3 spaces, 2 locos. Come to here, come down, come into this station, come out of this station, go back up, and then go to here. Turn that off. Oh. Where's the chew? Where's the chew? Oh, it's here. Okay. 2 spaces, not 3 in the last segment. We'll find out. We'll find out very shortly. Come on, Shane. Well, that makes it hard to decide what the train's doing. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Much better. Alright. New train. Ooh. Yeah, it looks better. I need to drop off 10,000 of these. So what's that? If 3 packages are 1,000, I need to drop off 30 packages. And I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. No, I don't want that one. I want that one. Oh, then we get a crystallization. I think crystallization is one that used up a lot of paint. So I need to find some circles. I need to find some circles and some circles and some circles and some wedges. No, I want to see with a C, with a C, with a C. Okay, circles. Circles. What else do I want? Circles, I want wedge, and I want ninja stars. Ninja star. Hey, pop a shape filter down here. Click on it. Alright, can I say this? Copy. Can I put a marker here? How many wedges do I want? I want 2 wedges, right? I know I want 4 wedges. I really want 2 wedges. I want 2 opposing wedges. Any shape, wedge, wedge. Oh, here we go. Can I have this one? Can I copy this? And can I dump this here? Alright. So what I need to do? Nope. I need to have white wedges. Alright, can I have belts? No, I don't want to cut it in half. I want to throw out the 2 halves. Yep. And then you're going to be a trash tub. Okay, so that gets me my wedge. Then I want to have another wedge. And then I want another wedge. But you, I want to rotate 180. Well, bugger. Oh, I only need to rotate 90. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so give me my thingamajiggy-bob, which I need to paint white. I paint this one white as well. Okay, so can we have paint? tube of paint. Paint mixing. Alright, that hasn't moved. Oh, bugger me. Second wagon goes white parts. Unloading, second wagon goes white parts. Cool. Alright, now it'll work. Alright, where was I up to? I was up to paint here. So, can I move you guys all forward as well? Can I bring this up here, into there, into there, and into there. Greens over here. I want those, don't I? Yeah, that'll work for me. Okay. Does that burn a whole lot in one spot? Okay. Okay, a paint tube. Can it go from here to here? I need to paint this stuff white, so put you here. Hey, now the numbers move. Right, so this is going to be white paint. White paint needs to go on the triangle bits. Yep, those ones. So can I have paint? Alright, so that should give me white ones being the top piece. Just trying to see how complex your platforms are. The platforms are dead simple. They're not complex at all. Like this is a cutter, spinner, swapper. And then just some routing. And realistically, like, platforms are not an issue. I have so many platforms. Milestone. We're still waiting on the last of that. So I could have maybe fit this on a smaller platform. I'm like, nope, screw it. I'm just gonna put it on a bigger, fatter platform. Just easier. Alright, so back to this. So that's the top layer done. The bottom layer, I need to also have one of those. So can I have you? Can I cut you? Can I shove you? Yeah. Okay, that's next part done. I've seen some YouTubers go for really complex platforms. I have 17,000 spare platforms. I have 31,000 research credits, and I haven't let the game AFK at all. I'm not poor. I just don't see the point. I'm thinking the 150,000 range, yeah. Come on, I want this finished. Yay! New milestone. One of the rarest refined shapestone. Requires crystal refined shapes created by refining fluids into solid crystalline shapes. This is the final step before construction begins. Okay. So, fills in gaps and support pins in the shape with fluid. Harden it into crystal. Chain multiple generations by. Crystals are fragile, they break when falling down. For example, the stacking cutting through a crystal will shatter it, destroying it and walking on crystals. Use the swapper to rearrange hulls out, breaking when slug as a cut doesn't go through the crystal. Okay. Yeah. The crystals always come out in circles. Hey Julie, if you aren't poor, lend me some money. I don't know, I'm not poor in shapes. Not poor in shapes. There's a big difference. I have platforms to spare. I don't have money to spare. That's not going to do what I want. I want to rotate. Yeah, 270 degrees. Preview? Preview! Why is that on? Okay, no, it is on 3 separate levels. So glad my previews are broken. Okay, can I have trade stations?
Like a boss.
Oh, Jim! How you doing? Are you making wonderful shapes? Letting the objects operate shapes feeding the vortex that fills space belt whilst they puzzle out man gives me oodles of platforms. Yep. Hello, Jim. Welcome to we're in the manufacturing mode, and I'm up to tier 8. Oh crap. Okay, I'm like 2 steps from the end. Okay. Almost like I knew it was gonna pop in here. Yeah. Because that chat can't be controlled, you get a double shut up. Up, forward, down. Thank you. Alright. 100,000. Well, we'll start burning those off. So crystals always come out of circles. That makes life maybe easier. Okay. The hardest part about this is going to be the crystals. So I need to make this thing. This thing needs to be 2 wedges. So I need to have 2 wedges. Have 2 wedges. Great. After I have 2 wedges, I need to have me a platform. And then we need to have crystal generation. That's the one. All right. Nope. Okay. Turns out I never make crystals. Any bigger blueprints to start with trains today? Bigger blueprints are easy to make. It's all a copy and paste. Okay, can I have one of them for reference? But it's definitely not going to work. Okay. Alright, screw this. Can I have a fat platform? Alright, can we have pipes? Alright, I need a crystal generator. So we need a crystal generator here. And a crystal generator here. And just to confirm, you plug in there, you plug in there. Oh well, all the animations they used to have disappeared. Are we? Forward. Yeah, it used to have a little thing that filled up at the top and then dropped down and okay. Alright. So, I need a pipe. 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 Need 3 of these to do a whole belt's worth. Well, that's going to be a pain in the ass, number 1. What? Oh, it only feeds fluid in from one. Oh my god. Okay. That's too much space. Can you go over here? Can I have a double length platform? Alright, can I copy this corner? Okay, so I need to have three of these. Alright, so let's just keep things as dead simple as possible. Pipe's going to go up there. Belt's going to go to here, here, and here. That's going to be your output. No. Belt needs to be back one tile. Then the next row would end up being
like a boss.
Pops. Welcome back. 43 months. How in hell are you doing, Pops? Do I get any advantage of... Okay, no. The pipe... The pipe does have to be there somewhat. Okay, pipe can go away. Can I move this over a tile? Okay. Can you go into there? Pipe. You go into there. You go into here. You go straight through. So that's row 1 done. Simple. Done. Because you're really not into densely packed, since you need 6 for a belt, and they stack. You need 3 for a belt. 3 for a belt. Oh, 6 for a belt, 3 for a launcher. Oh my god! I thought I had this. JT. Yeah, I put it on a shape platform. Numbers are hard. I just didn't look. I just saw 3 and just went with it. Oh, they use way more paint. Way more paint. Alright. Hopefully we're going to get a bio break. Myself included. Why for you not launch? Oh. That's why you don't launch. Alright, I'll be right back. We have a system that might work. I think I have an idea that might work. Yeah. Well done, Scorpio. You're a king like no other. All right. So this needs to have fluid, which is going to come in on height number 2. No. It's going to follow the belt. Just copy that one here. Okay, so that's A lane. Okay, I need to get out here. Where's the problem? Can I flip you? No. I wish to... So your input's here, your input's here. I need to not use this tile. Okay. Well, that didn't work. So let's move you back as well. Okay, can I get a jump here to a catch here? High again, autosave. Right, let's have second run. Okay, and the third one would go here. That's our fourth. Okay, so now he's got to work out the middle. First one to be tossed. Oh, I'll teach you. Yeah, okay. Undo. Pace, go up a level. This goes on that level, and this goes on the bottom level. So you come out, you go up, go here. You come out and go up, go here. How to jump over a pipe, that's acceptable. You come up, right here. And you come up, right here. Okay, and in the middle level, remove this, plug you in here, you in here, you into here, you in here. This point, you come out and go here, you come out and go here. No, we should have told. Delete that. So you go into there. You go into yep. And you go into there. Okay. Up a level. Comes through here. Go. Straight through to here, straight through to here, straight through to here. Okay, that goes away. Okay, top layer. Okay. So you should come out on that tile. You should come out on this tile. Oh, I missed one. Okay, you should be coming out. And you should be coming out this tile. You need a pipe connection too. Okay, that seems to be working. Apart from, I don't think I have enough fluid. Okay, it's definitely a fluid problem. That's what I expected. Okay, so if I join you, no. Yes, if I join you to you, and then I join you to you, I should triple our fluid input. I had 3 fluid thingamajiggy bobs for one of these. No, for a full belt's worth. And I have... I have 6 times 4 times 3, 72 of them. That means I need 24 fluid inputs. And I have 4, 8, 12. I need twice as much fluid. Oh, bugger! Hey, Hank. Top row of your paint is going through to your full pipes. They should all be connected now, apart from I need twice as many paint injectors. So it means I need to either move everything down one tile, which I'm not doing, or okay, delete, delete this, nope, delete this, and drop it in here, and here. Cool. Nope. Okay, that's it. All right. So, Crystals is when order of operations mattered. Also, almost a time when my brain just goes, nope! Alright. Give me that. I have 2 new ones we can do. Because the top 5% is not high enough, obviously. Alright. So, I built the bottom one. But I can't stack things. So, I need to... License still? I think your fans expect you in the top 2%. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, so top part's easy. The next one is I need to stack 4 pins. I think I just do 4 pins and then just crystallize it, I think. So wedges and they're colored. Okay, can I have oh, that's definitely not what that. You. Oh, there it is. Nope. Oh. Okay, can I have...
Like a boss.
That is correct. Okay. Future me problem! Welcome back. 60 months. How and how are you doing? Alright, except I can't do that process. I need to push pins. So if I try and stack that on top of this one, it'll shatter the crystals. So I can't do it that way. I need to do it the other way around. Okay. First off, I need 4 of these. I'm gonna need truckloads of white paint. So then I need to take this. Okay, that's what I want. And then I need to take a crystallizer and put it on the end. And get even more white paint. Okay. You happy, Shape? You're a happy Shape. Cool. That's the easiest one. That's the hardest one to... On to go. What? I just saw one of the item shows where it is for 2.5 million with Shape. These ones. Yeah, these are long-term goals. They're the sets of forgets. I'm up to number 8. The next one is we actually get to make a grand vortex assembler, and then we get to launch the vortex, and then I need to then I get to complete the damn thing. But yeah, there's platform capacity to go. The Grand Vortex Assembler? No. No, we don't have the Grand Vortex Assembler unlocked. That's to make the vortex. And then I get to do this one, and this is when I get to actually, you know, go back and do normal mode. Because I've rebuilt the vortex that I blew up. Okay, so this is gonna go to here. And I'm just gonna shove shapes in and work it out later. Can I have a chew? Yeah, we can do that. Alright, I'm here. We're gonna have a chew with a wait 60 seconds. We're gonna have a load. And then a load. I can't have 2 wait 60 seconds. Okay, where the fuck is this? So it's to our right and down. I need to do it with one shoe. gonna have a wait station. Can I have wagon loader here and here? Alright, can I have this go to here, to here, to here? A chew, a... Don't know, don't care. 1, 2, 3. And then you're gonna go to... It was down. Oh, it's here. Okay, that's one shape done. Delete, delete, delete. I deleted something I wanted, I think. Okay. Yeah, definitely deleted something I wanted. Okay, so I have this and I have this. And I need to make, nope. I need to make this. So this is 2 stars and then red paint. Okay, so can I come to here? Can I have mine all 3 layers? I want to have 60 of these. Thank you. Then can I have a space belt? And then can I have a splitter? Okay, can I... Nope. What? Clear. Rotate. 20 degrees. Oh, because it's only splitting them in half. I don't want to split them in half. I want to, opposing corner split. That's the one I want. Hey! Trash tile. Alright, I want to have that. So I need to have that go into a crystals. that. Okay, I need red. You do 43.2. $800. Calculator. 43200 divided by 1800 is 24. So you need 24 sprouts. And this is 4, 8, 12, 16. No, that's still not right. Oh no, this is 4. So divide by 4 is 6. So I need to have... That's 1 layer. That's 2 layers. That's 3 layers. That's a better idea. Six of them. 3 of them. 6 and 3. And then a pipe. That's a very full pipe. Okay. Very full pipe needs to go to here. Up. Well, how am I going? I'm going here somewhere. To here. Okay, so it should give me bottom half of that. Okay, except I can't put the other shape on top. No, I can put the circles on top, but not the crystal circles. And then I need to crystallize it again. Okay, so I need opposing circles. Oh, and I gotta paint it red. Okay. Can I have a painter? Autosave. Nice. Okay. So then I need to have a half circle. Circles. Half circle. You 2 circles are dead to me. Stacker. I need twice as much, please. Thank you. Oh, let me paint it white. Whatever. No, the wrong way around. Okay, can I remove this, and this? Can I do a spinny? Spinny. I think we do painter. Okay, more white paint. Okay, I really don't have any white paint left. Red is all over here. Can I get... 2, 3, 60, 75. I think it's 75 I want. Oh, so not gonna work. Okay, can I trim that back? RGB makes white. Yes, and if you add another color to it, you get gray. So you actually get an unpainted tile. So I need you to go there. I need you to go into this and this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so, no, I need to paint you guys white. Okay, so can I have white? That's a belt and a pipe. Okay, pipe up to here, plus here, here. Okay, so that should now come out white. It does, great. After we've done that, I then need to put a crystallizer on top, which will then need to have nope. there, and here, here. Nope. Hey, that's it. All right, where did I put that train station? Over there. Cool. This is the second shape, so this needs to go into. Let's actually plug these in. Cool. It hasn't unloaded anything. All right. This needs to go into this one. Okay. So I need another one of these. I need another one of these. I need another one of these. Here. Chew. Chew needs more chew. Where am I? I'm. Output is here. Oh, that's right. I can't save multiple blueprints. Train track. Here. Depots. That many. Alright, so I need to get this shape from here up to height 3. Over to here. Okay, so that's that one done. And then that just leaves circle on circle on circle. So, I need circles. I keep the grey half. I'd take the grey half, and push it through a crystallizer. Yeah, that red one's been ransacked a little bit. Can we have red from here instead? Tube uppies. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So she gave me circles with crystals, and now you just need to put a solid circle on top. So to do that, we take this, we mine a simple solid circle. We paint a simple solid circle. Okay, I might have overdone it with the white paint just a little bit. Then we have a stacker, which goes here, 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 here. Take our new white circles, lift them up. We dump them in here, and here, and here, and here. Then, what did I forget? Got some pins. Okay, fine. Cut. Ah. Cool. Alright. So is just not sleep, and I gotta catch the Jelly stream. How you doing today, Jelly? Hey Bob, doing alright? Although I think my brain's all shaped out. Or worn out. Or both. It doesn't have the shape on it. Taking a while to get there. Boomer, well done. There's a fatal flaw with this train. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can see an issue. Alright, pause. Unpause. Okay, maybe I should do a delivery now. Alright. So, if I go to operator levels, we found some wedges and some circles and some pins and blah 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 blah. I can get in red halves. Red halves are... Nope. I don't know. Where the hell's the hub? Hub's back here somewhere. I get in red halves. Red halves, you output red X's. Red X's go into the blue one, which is not starved in the slightest. Blue train, have a friend. Green train's not starved either. Okay. Green goes to... Green has a very, very long train run. But you're actually maxed out on greens anyway. I'm maxed out on yellows. Yellow also has a very, very long train run. You're maxed out on yellows. So what I'm hearing is... This is also maxed out. Okay, go away, train. Disconnect. Go away, train. Disconnect. Sure. Wish I didn't shit more production. I'll solve it. Okay, this train link might be a little bit horrendous. Copy. I should fix it. Still some gaps in the rails? I don't see any. Oh. That's correct. Nope. White, second from top. White. Oh, okay, yep. Okay, now I see it. Okay, so you should drop off stuff here. Yep. And you should drop off stuff. Oh, they're very full. Okay, so that should be... nope, you still have a red thing on you, because you don't have purple. Okay, purple's going to take a while to get here. I really should have them all feeding from the same side, but whatever. Leave! Immediate stop. Can I change you to a wait stop? Oh, that's not the one I was meant to be following. Green squares. Okay. So go back to this and go to this, and they're definitely all working, and we're missing the X's, and the X's are missing. Huh? What's your problem? You're happy, but you're not happy. Oh. I don't know why you're not happy. It's little things. Okay. Alright, so I could do more operator shapes. I get red and I get green. Green, I think, is an actual valuable one. Green comes from... Green goes into here. Green comes from... here. Where in theory I'm halving my input. Because you copied little copies like they have the same issue. This is true. This is true. Okay, so the green I could actually make. And that would, in theory, speed things up. Is it a big factory? Yeah, I have no idea where the hell I am anymore. This one. Paste, 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 paste. Yeah, I'm well beyond knowing what the fuck I'm doing and where the fuck I am. You're waiting on these, which is waiting on Aquamarine. Aquamarine is waiting on... You have an orange light, except all your belts are full. Like, I don't know what the orange light means. I definitely don't know what a red light means. Because now it's gone green. Fire status indicator lights go, these suck. You have 3 green lights around the orange light. On the outside, you have an orange light. And that's going here, which has a green light. Which is going a green light. Like, what the fuck? Orange maybe can't output? It's definitely being eaten at the other end. And this is an 8 item, and this is an 8 item. So they should be like a 1-for-1 ratio. When a green light and a yellow light have a baby, the baby's ready to start with. Makes them force very badly. Yeah, very badly. And you're missing input of purple, and purple's missing these 2 shapes. Catch you around tomorrow. Later, Hank. trade station. So rather than putting in this, I could put in a something needs 2 parts plus, oh my god, I hate you, plus, oh, I hate you so much more. Actually, that's not too bad. It's a lot of paint. Very technical. So I need 2 pieces of polished waste for this. Plus I need to have... Huh? I think I need to shatter a crystal to get a void. I can't remember. Can't remember how to get voids. Shop. Stations. Oh, what the hell is that under? Not under here. Milestone. No. There. Dinner trades. So double our output here, which could go straight into diamonds. Which should double my diamond output into palatine and crystals. Okay. Or we could go make some much more basic shapes and feed them in much earlier in the tree. Not that one, that one. Alright, where the hell's the train this mess? Who said you can't make spaghetti in space? That's the train. Okay. Load up, get the hell out of here. Next. Okay, it's a little bit of a drive. Oh, this one. That's more reasonable. Come on, shoes. Jump off of the goodies. many of these? 5,500 per minute. Nope. 5,500 per minute. 17,000 per minute. 25,000 per minute. Only 8,000 per minute. Wow. That's where I'm slacking. Come on, shoot. We're running out of packages. There we go. Yeah, and the next train's going to pull in. It's going to drop off the exact same stuff at the exact same station. Speaking of slackers, John Tolkien died a few weeks ago. He was the actor who portrayed the principal in Back to the Future. Okay. I don't remember the principal in Back to the Future in the slightest. Oh, is that one done? Is this train line? No, it comes in. There it is. We have a train loading right now. That belt doesn't look full. Why is that belt not full? That looks full. That looks full. That does not look full. You're not full of circles. Oh, because I don't have enough white paint. Right? More red. What? Why does red look so pathetic? Not making any ounce of sense. It also looks pathetic. Okay. That's what I want to say. Of a bad manifold design? No, we just throw stuff on. This does 450, so that's 450. Calculator. 450 multiplied by 4, 8, 16. Yep, that's 7,200. Multiplied by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Multiplied by 20 is 144,000. And a space pipe moves 43,000 divided by 12. 3.2 multiplied by 12 moves 500,000. And I have 144. Okay, at this end, oops. We are pulling off 1, 2, 3. So I'm pulling off 4, 8, 12. I'm pulling off 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm pulling off 12 times 7. So I'm pulling off 84 jumpers worth. And I had you do 450, that's 9, that's 800. So you do 1,800. So you do the equivalent of 4 jumpers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I have 20. I have 80. And I'm pulling off 84. Well, 2 more. There you go. I'm pulling off. I put more on than I'm pulling off. Solved. I just need a lot more red, it turns out. But an awful lot more red. Might as well leave that there. All right. Computer shakes the grand vortex grand assembler is now accessible. This massive construction your new vortex platform piece by piece deliver the required shapes, all of them. Is the photo station manufacturing mode? This massive structure construction new vortex piece by piece from all refined shapes you've collected. Okay. Oh, okay. Vertical clearance. Opera has cleared a construction machine to the 3rd vertical level. Space was not originally planned. The 2-tier limit was established for structural, and we were told prepare perpetual safety reasons. However, recent developments have required us to revise this policy. Official reason is increased throughput demand. Unofficial reason is we need to build higher. Platform engineering cannot disclose why downgrade expansion was rejected. We want to ensure all operators that there is nothing below the platforms that warrants investigation. The sounds reported by 3rd shift crews are consistent with normal spatial settling. Okay. Project Stilts. R&D lab notes. Project Stilts classification internal. Project development mechanism insert structural pins inner shape layers without compromising shape integrity. Phase 1 notes. Initial prototypes works as expected. The pins can be pushed into shapes, providing structural support for tall configurations. Phase notes 2. During stress testing, we discovered that shapes with pins in specifically configured configurations would resonate at frequencies outside our measurement range. The lab equipment couldn't detect it, but the researchers could feel it. Project Stilts has still been approved before development. The resonance issue has been classified as a feature. Management says it's fine. All lab staff have been reassigned. The desks are already cleared when we arrived this morning. Okay. Makes me wonder if the game would allow us to keep stacking height. Yeah. Pigment resource for paint production. Following repeated operational injuries, the memo serves clarify the origin of the colored fluids used in painting operations. The fluid deposits found on platforms, natural byproduct of the spatial environment. They have always been there. There is no manufacturing process that creates them. They simply exist. We've been asked why these fluids match our exact color requirements. The official answer is coincidence. Please don't submit further inquiries in this topic. The Pigment research team has been dissolved this last quarter. Their findings have been archived. Okay. Bulletin 4091. Unauthorized rail network expansion location cluster 7G. Security unrevealed. On the date in question, train routes in cluster 7G were reserved to extend beyond the boundaries of the assigned platform network. Specifically, rail segments appeared on platforms that had not been placed by the operator. Locomotives continued their routes without interruption. The cargo they carried upon them return did not match any known shape configurations. Corrective action. The affected rail segments have been removed. Operators reminded trains should only run on tracks you have built. If you see tracks you didn't build, report them immediately and do not under any circumstances board the train. Okay. 7G. G. Yeah, I definitely didn't build trains there. Okay. Bring that back up. The ninth color. The following final report color mixing research is due. As established, the 8 stated colors can be combined to produce full color operation spectrum: red, green, blue, yellow, cyan, magenta, white, and the absence of color. However, during extended experimentation, the research team reported observing a ninth chromatic output when missing very specific and classified conditions. Instruments could not register color. Photography equipment failed to capture it, but all 17 researchers described it identically. We're not publishing the description. The chromatic research team has been publicly closed. All samples are being disposed of. If you encounter a color you cannot name, please close your eyes and file a report. Okay. Pretty sure. White and white. Give me black. Or grey. Black. Google's that Home Assistant works safety vector at 7G of the Springfield nuclear plant. Workplace is notorious for negligence, fiduciary console with minimal, often non-functional buttons. Families marked for a plug reading, "Don't forget you're here forever," which Homer altered to do it for her. Okay. So yes, black pigment. So we can make black pigment. And can I remove that? Can I put you here instead? And can I have one of them? You'll eventually output something. Lock. Oh, it's getting there. Oh, that gave me blue again. Okay. Can I have the this? Plus this. Alright, back to reading the codex. Crystal brief. Ore operates with crystal clearance. Crystals are unique material generated through the interaction of fluids under controlled conditions. They possess structural properties that exceed in conventional material in the vortex catalog. Crystal growth does not follow any known nuclear pattern. When observed under magnification, internal structures appear to contain geometry that shouldn't exist at that scale. Crystal samples removed from the production environment continue to grow at approximately 0.3% per day, regardless of ambient conditions. Engineering has approved crystals for use in all standard shape configuration. The continued growth has been classified as within acceptable tolerances. Do not steal crystals near completed shapes overnight. We can't explain what happens, but the shapes are different in the morning. Okay. So this gave me black paint. And this gives me grey paint. So this I can use to unpaint a color. Is white not just duplicating the color? So white with a color duplicates it, yes. So if I already go through the hassle to make white, I could then dump another color in to then give me more of that color. Which then begs the question, if you have red, green, and blue like really close to one another, could you make white? Could I make a little bit of white here and then use that white to duplicate my blue and then do the same with my red and do the same with my green, so I can end up with an awful lot of white made in one location and then use a train to ship that around? Probably. But so that's black and that's gray. So we can make black paint for some reason. Oh. 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 Why can't? Okay, black. So they're black. Okay, that's black as well. That's also black. That's also black. And that's also black. That's a Y shape. So you output all Ys, and I need to use those Ys. I need to use 1/4 of those Ys in every single one of these. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Back to this. I was supposed to be trying to find optimal location for crafting green circuits in Factorio. Yeah. Completioners. You've successfully demonstrated copies across all disciplines. Your production measures within acceptable parameters. Your factory designs have been reviewed and filed. As there's no grant full operational clearance, so continue access to all Vortex resources, technologies, and platforms. You may have noticed there is no mention of an end date. This is because there isn't one. Your contract with Vortex does not expire. We trust that we continue to deliver shapes to Vortex. Same dedication you've shown so far. Vortex appreciates your contribution, whatever way the social anomaly can appreciate things. Okay. Anomaly 221. On the date in question, Vortex derived deviate from established behavioral parameters. Standard vortex behavior, receive shapes, process them, remain stable. Observe behavior. The vortex produced a shape. A single fully formed shape emerged from the vortex. Was deposited on the nearest conveyor belt. The shape matched no known configuration. When analyzed, the shape code returned a string that was longer than our systems could phrase. The shape was quarantined and subsequently vanished from containment. Vortex then returned to normal operations. Monitoring staff have reminded that the Vortex subway system receives shapes, does not send them. What happened this day did not happen. Further observation for the Vortex at close range has been suspended indefinitely. Board minutes. Agenda 1, operational expansion. Board approved. Continue recruitment. New operators. Current throughput is redacted shapes per minute. Which represents redacted percentage of target. Target was not disclosed to the minute taker. Question of purpose. The board manager raised the question what the Vortex does with the shapes. The question was tabled. It has been tabled every meeting for the past redacted years. Agenda number 3. The board discussed when the operators should be informed about redacted. Motion was defeated 7-1. The dissenting member name has been removed from company records. These minutes have been approved for archive. They have not been approved for reading. Okay. All right. So here. So this is going to output that single shape. And I need to put into the Grand Vortex Assembler an autosave. Ugh. Cool. You go to here. Nope. You go to here. There. Actually, you know what? Can I get off the tracks? Thank you. All right. So I have 8 of these. 8 of these should be a full space belt's worth. So can I have? Just one of them. And then can I have train, unload, here, 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 here. Can I have spacer here? Can I have a loco here? No, they're unloaders. I want to have Wagon loaders, please. Alright, claim. Actually, no, that's fine. All right. I almost want to make my own shapes at this point. Yeah, this tracks look complete. Yeah, they look complete. Hmm. 5-layer? 5-layer. What do you mean 5-layer? Um. 5-layer shape. This is 3. This is 2. This is 4. This is 3, but... Was it this one? No. No, it was in the trade station. It was one of these with, like, stupid levels. This one. That's only 4. I think 5 layers are hard. Maybe. Maybe if you go to hard, you get 5. I can't remember. Pin. No. 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 No, no. No, I'm gonna call you. I'm shaped out anyway. I'm shaped out. We'll come back next stream. We'll finish off the vortex. Infinite goals. Unlocks the random operator level. Goals to challenge yourself and earn rewards. Yep. I didn't care about the random operator levels. Start the speed run? No. Speed runs tomorrow. Speed runs tomorrow. My brain is wiped. Looks like maybe one stream before the end. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do... I don't want to do a make everything machine. And the random operator goals. They're just... Yeah. Thought I had a good design for high throughput MAM. The problem you have is by the time you get access to well, by the time I got access, it's probably more accurate. You just don't need to have all the wire conditions. Flow control, belt reader, belt filter, pipe gate, global transmitter, global receiver, operator signal receiver. So this would tell me what the current operator shape is. Turns out there's 3 of them. Then we have AND gate, OR gate, NOT gate, XOR gate, comparison gate, transistor gate. Flow Pause the input signal if the trigger signal is on the top is on. Allows a filter shape based on various criteria depending on signal input. Example gate. Filtering unwanted shapes. Yeah. Belt reader. Okay. Pipe gate. Does not forward any fluid. The output signal is a number signal gate will only forward fluid signal is not a 0. Okay. Toggle button useful to vary outputs null or 1 when toggled. Logic gates. Comparison gate. Transistor gate has a special trigger signal input on the top. Was the input signal only if the trigger signal is truthy? What? It's a button. Okay. Display. Simulator machine. Simulator machine for shape operation signal. Common use is decomposing shape signals, individual layers, and quarters part of make anything machine. Yup. That's a northeast first layer quarter of the signal shape, adding the color and base shape of that quarter. They can be useful for constructing. Okay. Wire crossing, which I don't think we had previously, which was another big addition. Wire transmission. Oh, which still needs to go over. Okay. Global transmitters go long distance. And I make anything machine. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, they include blueprints. They include blueprints for a few things. But I don't want to make anything. Make anything. It looks like just one big headache. It is. I know I made a simplified one or a partial simplified one in the visual shapes. And I ran into problems like wires couldn't cross, I think, and reading different operations at different layers was a pain in the butt. It could be done, but it was really hard to do. And I don't remember wires being able to go up and down. I remember wires you had to do that to go over a belt. But maybe this is my memory. Alright, either way, I'm going to call it here. I'm very done. 4 hours of shape is enough. More than enough. There's always space for improvements. Yeah, there. Thought I made a good design for high throughput, ma'am, and then it turns out it jams if you switch from one shape to another. You just need to purge everything. You just need to have filter gates and purge. And you either purge at each step or you just purge at the end. If it doesn't match what I need, then just purge. Why you not go forward, train? Dear train. You can't unload. Go to next station. Unload there. Oh, there we go. And then you can't unload there. And go forward, next station. Unload again. You're trying to unload for a really long time. They're wait stops. Oh, my bad. Train, stop. Instant stop. Instant stop. Instant stop. Out of the way, train. Out of the way. Train, come back, which mistake. At the point you're making a map. Yeah, use as many platforms as you want. Use all the platforms. Out of the way. I don't want to delete you. I'm going to end up deleting you. Much better. Okay, just drop off your cargo and go. Alright. And does this now have... That looks better. That looks like garbage. And that's a white paint problem again. Deletes. So this is the green paint. Turn that off. Copy that. Paste that. Here. Done. Don't care. Have all the paint. Overfill the pipe for all I give a shit. Okay. Overflow splitters are a thing now. That solves my problem. Oh yeah. Yeah, overflow splitters are a thing. I set them up. Ooh. Actually. Is it this one? No. I think I set them up on the YouTube. No, it was definitely on the stream. That takes the shapes, dumps them there. I have another one that does research. Trades. This one. This one. This one. I don't know where I left it. It's isolated and doesn't come back to base, which means it's off in a corner by itself. Doing its own little thing. Nope, definitely not that. Not that. That's connected back to the main base. Nope. I had a bookmark for it. I deleted it. I don't know where it is, but I did... trade stations. Research station. I did... this one into this one. And then that went and got shined. And then that goes into... Oh, maybe it's... No, that's linked to the main infrastructure. You get... That'll give me this shape out. I need 2 wedges. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I lost it. I lost it. Also lost King Hill. I want to find the damn thing. That's the basic one. Gray circle, red square. Square. Am I painting this red? Not like. Aha! Found it. I found it. This shape. Alright, can you help? Finish up. $25,000, $8,000, $17,000. Oh. This. It's a manifold system. That's what's causing the problems. Well, good to know manifold systems really don't work. Okay. Crazy Odd, well done. YouTube's on the board. Okay. So, this... So I need to make these shapes. So I have squares coming in on bulk, which is also having a problem because of manifold systems. Yep. Squares coming down here, they're getting painted red, and then dumped with circles on top, which are coming from local mind. And they go into a research station. Research station is going to pop me out 2 wedgie bits. And then I have a special operator that just literally rotates 1/4 of them one way around. Yep. So I end up with the left half of this. And then I stack them with 2 wedges. Which just come in off the train, get rotated, and then dumped, and that goes into a donation station. But If for whatever reason they can't go forward, i.e. the research station can't absorb them fast enough because the research station can't get rid of these fast enough because there's some other bottleneck, then I have a very simple overflow tile. And if it can't go forward, it is jammed out to left. And this has some parts on it, which means this is not running at 100% speed. So wedges. I just fixed it because we can see the first ones are full, but these ones were not full. And therefore, I've just direct fed them all rather than going through blah 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 blah. Going through what do we call it? Going through a manifold. Here. Have another train. More train make go better. Yeah, so overflow tile fixes the problem. Yells YouTube in the voice of the herd of the school board and The Simpsons. I haven't watched nearly enough Simpsons to remember that one. So yeah, I used overflow tile to make sure that if it can't go in a research station, it can go in a donation station. At least then I get the points. And this one, I didn't do it with this one. This one just goes straight into a donation station. It could have gone into a research station instead. And I could have got out these, which then I could have shoved into, if I found some wedges nearby, like right here, I could have put them in there and made even more of these shapes. But I'm like level 27, 32, 27, yeah. I'm not really short on anything. Oh, actually, 50,000. 50,000 will be a 50,000, 100,000, who knows what, for the next platform limits. Yep, I definitely need more platforms. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. It's been fun. Much progress has been had. But tomorrow, I have to wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow we have speedrun. I don't know. Next shape stream will come back and we'll finish off of the Grand Operator. And make myself a vortex, and then nope, not that one. That one. And that's the last thing I need to claim the reward. Yeah, that'll unlock that. Yep. All right. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. You're not gonna get redirected YouTube or Twitch to streams tomorrow because I haven't queued them up yet. But yeah, tomorrow I plan to do double speed run, and then possibly fit in a community map whilst we wait for the Narvis speedrun to be the Narvis map to be redone. I'm ignoring. Won't be there, Jenny. Sorry. Thunder, unacceptable. Look, I wasn't there last weekend. I'll let you off this time, but only this once. Only this once. I have work for the whole speed run. There's two of them. For the whole run, Thunder. Well, it's time in the winter to do them, but not now. Okay. Well, it is what it is. All right. I need to call it. Thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. And I'll see you for the next stream of Shapes or for the next speedrun. I'm not mad, just disappointed. You have to yell at someone else, JD. That's all right. Shapez will probably show up. Have to work when there is work and not when there isn't any. Yeah, I know. I understand. All right. I need to go. Later, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed. I'll see everybody back here for speedrun or, well, something next week. I got a couple of games I want to look at. One of them involves cats and factories. Yeah, what could go wrong?